Dong, 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 dong. Dong. Hmm. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Itch Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whosoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. Chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, if you are easily offended, easily triggered, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. So, I started thinking over yesterday while I wasn't streaming, while I wasn't live. Well, I couldn't really do anything in the game. I have every single sloop in the game. Every single sloop. They're all collected. That was one of the early things we did. Got it all checked off. And this entire time, I've been worried about power. Oh, I don't have enough power because all my oil needs to go to the big power plant. All my coal needs to go to the big power plant. Blah, 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 blah. Well, yeah. There are 10. 9? 10. There's one that's a little lower than the others. Oh, it was just growing. It's a grower, not a shower. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Drac. So I hooked those up. I go from 60,000 to 130,000. So yeah, power's not much of an issue now. But yeah, that's it's 5,000 megawatts of just from the power augmenters themselves, and then another 100% because there's 10 of the damn things. Heather. But yeah. So power's not that big of an issue now. I mean, it still sucks. This oil is still going to have to go to the swamp. Everything has to go to the swamp. But this at least lets me not worry about power as I continue building the big power plant, or the big factory. Obviously, one of my biggest issues is going to be, and something I've been thinking about a lot recently, is I have to send every resource, basically, on the map to the swamp for the big power plant. I will be making 35 matrices per minute. Enough to feed 7. Johnny, the moderator man himself. But yeah, one of the big things I've been worried about is everything I have on the map has to go to the swamp. And the problem with that is, how am I going to keep my power going as I get the new factory, or the big power plant online? It was suggested to build a metric ton of batteries. Just all the batteries, all the power storages I possibly can. Basically just take a whole area, flatten it, and cover it with power storages. And when I say cover it, I mean a few hundred, because this is big boy, this is big boy builds. We ain't doing little kid builds here. We do everything big around here. So I kind of got to figure out somewhere that doesn't have any nodes. This is a huge thing. because obviously I can't interfere with any of the nodes because I'm probably going to need said node. Because for the people who are not familiar with what this playthrough is, you're watching this as a new viewer, or you're watching this in the future as a new viewer, or you just literally don't understand what this playthrough is about, I am going to consume every single gram, every single milligram, every single microgram of nitrogen, of crude, of sulfur, of uranium, bauxite, of SAM, of deuterium. I'm sitting here trying to go through the list in my head. The only 3 resources that I'm not going to deplete off of this map is copper, iron, and limestone. I will have a little bit of that left over. And I do emphasize the term little. 100 batteries? Yeah, that it's going to be bigger than that. Jack, you know me. I don't do things in 100. Now, the nice thing is, I am done with refineries at the new factory, at the mega factory. You know, the small factory I've been building. It's small, tiny. Unfortunately, I still have a crap ton of assemblers to lay down. I think I've got like 202 assemblers left. I'm honestly thinking of a huge foundation about this size and just blanketing it with batteries. If it takes 12 hours to charge it, oh well. The nice thing is, once I actually kickstart the power plant, I want to try to set up all of the resources here so that they're all on splitters and that this is overflow. But obviously, we still got a lot of assemblers to build. And I do mean a lot. And I have a list. Casper was nice enough to write me out a list because my handwriting's atrocious. Like, my handwriting's bad enough that I have trouble reading it. This is why I normally do almost everything as typed word. You know your handwriting sucks when you can't read your own damn handwriting. So, my goal is to try to get all of my assemblers on this floor. If I were to bring the foundation out that way some more, I will. I don't care. But things that still need to go into assemblers are... heat sinks, that's easy, it's only 2. There's a lot of steps in this factory, so I have to go through this relatively long list. It's literally 2 pages on college ruled notebook. Stators, stitched iron plates, encased industrial beams, modular frames, motors, and that's kind of it. The nice thing is, I went through my shopping list, what I'm calling my shopping list, and I realized if I'm not making the automated miners, because I already have the automated miners, I already have, well, I've got like 2,000 portable miners. I only need like 1,200, 1,300 at max. If I don't need to make those, that frees up some resources. And having gone through the list of shit I need, it dropped the amount of iron refineries I needed to have down by 3. Maybe you remember when I built this factory, or when I was building all the iron refineries, I had the 3 sitting right here. Well, as you see, they're not there anymore. I replaced them. They're now blenders. Why? Because honestly, the refineries didn't really fit here. There's not quite enough space. But there is enough space for the 4 blenders that will be making the fused modular frame using, in my opinion, the horrid heat fused frame recipe. But this is what happens when you don't check the recipes on your build before you actually just commit to it. I'm too far along to start changing recipes. So, fun. 。 last time on the Idget Show, we built a lot of this. I got a lot of this done. I'm hoping to get it done today. I would like to turn this factory on today. And stage 1 of that is, oh, I need a couple more assemblers. I actually want these. I want these in line. Call me weird all you want. I don't care. They need to be lined up with those. Even if these aren't. I don't really care. As long as these two are. Because I need 2 of these for heat sinks. Now they are the normal heat. Let me double check. Because unfortunately my list that I currently have in my lap doesn't always say the right recipe. Sometimes I use the right recipe, sometimes I use just the item name. It really depended upon which name was longer. Alright, so this is actually supposed to be the heat exchanger recipe. Obviously, heat sink, it is a little faster to write than heat exchanger. So that's the only reason I did that. Okay, so that's both the heat exchanger recipes and aluminum casings. That's I think it's 2 even. Yeah, it's 2 even, slurping down 60 aluminum casings, which isn't all that much. My aluminum casings are right here. That's kind of sort of good. It's kind of sort of good in and of the fact that I don't have to run them somewhere stupid. I also need to remember that not all of these are aluminum casings. This one's all clad. But how the hell is everybody today on this fabulous Monday? I know calling it a fabulous Monday is kind of a stretch, but... Yeah, it should work. Actually, you know what? Let's turn that around the other way. Okay, rubber. Rubber coming in at 30 per minute. Mark 1 belt's fine. Mark 1 belt across there is fine. That's all fine. Alright, so I need to get rubber over here. I'm excited. I got the shipping notice. My power station arrives tomorrow. Cool. My phone is, for some reason, outside of my arm's reach. Which, I don't know about you guys, but I try not to ever have my phone outside my arm reach. I like having it close. Also, you know, we all know I've got those alarms set, so rubber. I need rubber. Those need silica. Gonna have to start bringing stuff over here for those. After laundry yesterday was 122 degrees in my truck. Yep. Leave a vehicle out in the sun and they heat up really fast. Okay, where is my rubber? Have I not done anything with rubber yet? Because obviously all of my residual rubber pretty pretty sure all of my residual rubber feeds into the recycled plastic. Because, I mean, that would make sense. Residual rubber all feeds into recycled plastic, and some of that feeds into the recycled rubber. So the rubber that I need to take out will be... Oh, shit. Now, this back feeds, doesn't it? Yeah, it feeds back this way. Alright, that's easy enough to fix. Just put a smart splitter down. Run this belt from here to there, to there, to there. And we run a lift out. Now, I am going to just go ahead and hook up a Mark 6 here because worst case I just run splitters down below for wherever the hell this shit all needs to go. I know I need a Mark 1 belt coming out of this to feed over to the heat exchangers. I just gotta figure out where the hell those heat exchangers are. I got something coming up over here. I don't even know what the hell this is. This is supposed to be screws, so that's not the right borehole. I got a little ways to go. Feel like a convict trying to dig their way out of prison and peeking up like, am I out? And obviously this belt may change later. Okay, so because that is a smart splitter, I do need to go set the instructions on it. Something screwed up there. Oh well. And we'll set overflow to the left. Because obviously I want to be able to feed my recycled plastic. That's a very important step. Hello, Casper. Okay, so eventually the plastic will come there. I still need to get the aluminum ingots, but that's a little bit later thing. Let me go ahead and check this off. Basically, had this written out. I'll be honest and say I did not write it out. So I could use it as a checklist. And like I said, it's 2 pages, so. On a lighter note, my oldest made affiliate this weekend. Cool. Yeah, my Twitch is a little on the stalled side, but that's fine. Most of my viewers are over on YouTube, so that's fine. Okay. What? I got more assemblers. And I got a little dead space up here. I got some dead space right here. I wanted to use this. I think I got some dead space this way too. I want to try to use as much of this dead space as I can. You know, any empty gap. Okay, I don't have any gaps there. Any gap that I have, I want to try to use. Because, I mean, the less I have, I got a couple big builds. Doesn't really look like I have many on the back page, so it looks like most of today is going to be on the fangirl screeched. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, stitch iron plates, 19 assemblers. I don't think I'm getting 19 assemblers in here. Stators are 21. If I can't get 19, I ain't getting 21. Modular frames is 32. Encased industrial beams is 20. Motors is only 8. I have a feeling I can get 8 in here. Yeah. Okay, I might be a little stupid. So I've got this set to some goes that way, some goes this way. I'll check my numbers again to see if I have to move that belt. Okay, so I need room for a splitter. I need room for a lift. Get an assembler down. I'm trying, nerd. Trying. I'm not even done with the mega factory to feed the power plant yet. Okay, 4 motors. I need 8 of these things. 2, 3, 4, 5. I ain't getting 8 here. Do I have any other assembler jobs that don't take a shit ton? I'm not. I'm thinking no. Iron plates is only 6, but that's done. EM control rods is 5, but that's done. I'm gonna say no. However, I do have. I don't know if this will fit. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a shot. Can I get 3 blenders in here? No. I mean, it's close, it's tight, but no. I need 3 blenders. Alright, no, but 2 blenders will fit. Alright, so we'll do 2 blenders. I mean, I really didn't care about. Yeah, I have plans for that. Now I needed 3 blenders for nitric acid. And I can't move those back anymore unless I shift them this way. Because I would like to get the nitric acid down here. So I think I'm just going to move these converters a little bit. Yeah, there will be at least 3 stories to this build. The entire reason why I'm trying to get the nitric acid here instead of the, I'd rather do the nitric acid instead of the words are not working today. Instead of the cooling devices. Cooling devices, the only liquid they take is nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas does not have a liquid component. They have a fluid component, but fluid does not equal liquid. If I nudge that back like 3 and over like 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of this one, and then I can get rid of all of this shite. Why are you? You're a Mark II belt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the number I need. We're gonna butt these right up on these. Hell, honestly, I probably could have just done this and gotten me the space I needed. Because I didn't need a whole lot of space. Why does it make it look... Why does it look like you're making this easy? I wish I... I'm just really, really anal. That's literally all it is. And I've done this too many damn times by now. I think a lot of it comes down to the fact I am very used to making these very large factories, so... it's not that I'm making it look easy or anything like that. It's just I'm very, very anal, so... And I've built a lot of factories and a lot of large-scale factories. I think that's probably the largest part of it. Ooh, that lines up perfectly now. I like that. I like that. That looks nice. That looks nice. And we can just go ahead and make the nitric acid because, well, that's what I wanted to make anyways. Okay, I'll probably read it and I just won't respond to it. That one's in backwards. And there's a very, 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 very good reason why I want to make nitric acid down here. Nitric acid has liquids. It's water. No, it's water, nitrogen, and iron plates. So as soon as I figure out these 4 blenders here will drink all the nitric acid I'm making. So obviously it'd be really nice to have my fuel right here. It is... Oh shit, is there a panda on the screen? Nope, I didn't turn the panda back on. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah. It's right time. Obviously, I did recordings this weekend like I normally do. I did my Satisfactory video for the week. Going over a fully automated Phase 2 factory. I really need to get better at video editing, but basically, right now, they're kind of like 1 hour long freaking mini streams. Oh, you're sick, Thomas? That's not good. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, logistics. Now, like Johnny said, I hope it's nothing major. Hope it's just like a seasonal bug. I know anytime, for me, I don't know about anybody else, but for me, anytime the weather like does a drastic change, like if we go from being stupidly cold to warm, I always get sick. It's just that sudden change in temperatures. Really, mother... Okay. So that's down and out. Let's go over to the nitric acid and we'll get that. And if I remember right, the nitrogen's only going to go to like 3 or 4 places. Nitrogen. Where is nitrogen on my map? Nitrogen. Nitrogen goes to 2 places. It goes to the nitric acid that I'm currently working on, and then it will go to 2 more blenders to make the cooling devices. And nitrogen, I don't care if I run that, you know, up 6 floors. Nitrogen doesn't have head lift, so it's better to run it up higher. Everything that sucks down water, I want on this floor. Honestly, if I can get away with it, everything that sucks down, really, I put those all in the wrong orientation. That's a slight problem. Spaced correctly here. Okay, so I'll have to figure out something on this. No, I can do that. So let's put the pipes up a little higher. I do this a little funky, a little different than I normally do. That's not going to work. Is that going to work? That's not going to work, is it? It's going to interfere with that belt. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Like I said, something a little different, a little funky. I gotta try some new things every once in a while. I can't make everything look exactly the same, right? That's boring. I don't know why, but recently I've been watching a lot of VTuber drama videos. A lot of stuff by a dude named Mugen. I don't know why. I'll be dead honest. I have no freaking clue why I've been watching it, but like brain rot. Okay, so that's my fuel going into these blenders. Now, obviously, one of my big problems is aluminum ingots, but I will take care of that. Heavy-minded, oh shit. We'll get the nitric acid over here. Let me see how many iron plates this is gonna suck down. 26 iron plates. So yeah, Mark 1 belt's fine. Is there any way I can get my nitric acid up here? Yeah, I can do that. I'm okay with how that looks. Let me move that a little bit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not super thrilled with it, but I'm okay with it. Now, where the hell is the nitric acid? I know I brought it down. Now, where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Stupid straight build mode being all stupid. I may turn off fog. Oh, I went too far. Can't really tell if that's straight or not. There we go. That should be nitric acid. Should be. Find out, hopefully before too long. We still need water, iron plates, and yeah, I need to get the iron plates over here, so... And I'll need to get water up here. And I'll need to get nitrogen, both of which are down below. I kind of dislike that. I don't know if that's far enough away. No. That one is. A lot of trial and error. Ah. Itchy, itchy. One, two. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect. Hook up. Boop, boop, boop. Lots and lots of boops. All the boops. Okay, let's go get the iron plates. We only need 3 things for this. And the iron plates are right over here, I believe. Yeah, I got plastic, I got iron, so. That's AI limiters. That was my... I know I did iron plates. Where did they go? Ah, okay. I found them. I found them. Bring some of them out. I don't need a whole lot of them, so. I'll just figure out which direction I'm supposed to be pointing. Boot this over this way. Shit. I'll make that work. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I don't care. I always say, for anybody who's ever done a lot of these like conveyor floors and shit, you know full well they tend to become a mess. They just tend to be a little messy. Which, I mean, that's okay. Fairzy, I see your message in Discord, but I will personally respond to it after stream. I will say one of my favorite things is to try to get the I love the conveyor floor hole lift. It's a passion of mine. So you were Earl. Where is my nitrogen? I know I brought a nitrogen pipe. It's still way back here. Alright. I need to get my nitrogen pipe. Yeah, I just don't normally check Discord while I'm streaming. Horizontal to vertical. Move that. Now the biggest problem with pipes is pipes don't, as far as I know, there's not like a stackable under or ceiling mount for them. So if you're gonna run pipes on a ceiling, you gotta do some trickeries. Like that. Shit. I gotta do it again. And that's not really gonna work because I got a pipe in my way. Where am I trying to go? I mean, yeah, you could probably do something like that. It's just, I would really like it if there was a, like, in the game option. I feel like it's just something that they kind of left out. Like, we got the stackable conveyors, but we don't have a stackable pipes for it. And we've got the stackable pipe support for like normal you're building on the ground type shit, but you don't have it for down here. Just kind of feels like something that they neglected. Okay, so that's up there. Words hard require coffee. Yeah, that's right. I don't have any coffee today. Okay, how much water goes into this system? Ooh, I just realized something. Some of the water that I'm supposed to be using is actually supposed to be coming out of the... Isn't supposed to be coming out of the ground. It's supposed to be coming out of the aluminum. I'm not recycling the aluminum water. It's supposed to be going elsewhere. I need to figure out where all that shit's supposed to go. Yeah, like all the diluted fuel is supposed to be getting water. That's where almost all the aluminum water is supposed to go, is to the diluted fuel. So I'm going to fix that. This does come from the ground, though. And for the nitric acid, find it again. It is 80 water. That's it. 80 fucking water. So we're just going to underclock this guy. Give me those back. And obviously with that high of a pipe, I need a pump. That should actually start allowing me to make nitric acid. Alright, I need to go over to my diluted fuel and do some things. Check on a couple things. So I have, these are my two water pipes out of my aluminum. Which is supposed to be like 900 a minute. So unfortunately it's two pipes, but I don't really need them to come over here. I mean, it's okay. I'll make it work. Give me the damn floor hole. Let me find my water coming into those diluted fuel. Okay, I gotta cut those off. So that's the water going into that system. And the drawback is the diluted fuel takes more water than what's being provided by the aluminum. It makes this kind of a pain in the ass. In the solution, electrode scrap. Yeah, because it's 1600 water in. So that's 96. That's 100. That's 1, 2, 3. So that's 596.94. I'm supposed to be supplying 695. Oh, of course it can't just be an easy fucking number, can it? Math time! Yay, math! Everybody loves doing freaking math. Because that one's the weird one. Each of these is putting out 105 per minute. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's 595. Or 525. That's not even enough to... Oh, that makes the diluted fuel so much more of a pain in the ass. Okay, so we got 525 on one, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And basically 5 is... Why can't it just be easy? That's why you always just recycle your goddamn water into your aluminum plant. You know what? Screw that. Yep, that's what we're gonna. Screw the way the calculator wants me to do it. We're just gonna redirect it into the actual aluminum plants. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of my fucking neighbor. Jenna! What's going on? So each of these wants 150. So that's 450 right there. Oh shit, no. No. Okay, dude. Take your motorcycle and go wherever the hell you're trying to go, and so I can actually think without listening to it. Okay, 180, 360 plus 150. 510. That's 180 times 3. 540, okay. I can do that. And I got that twice. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so this one here is a full pipe. We're just going to bring that somehow. Yeah. It wouldn't even be that bad if, you know, he's not just sitting there idling his fucking motorcycle, but he's not even going anywhere. I think it's that, like, new toy syndrome where, you know, oh, I finally got myself the Harley that I've been wanting since I was a little bitty kid. I want to say hi to you. Recently discovered your channel and love your Satisfactory content. I'm excited to see if you can really prove that 14 something Million is doable. It should be. I've got it all worked out. But welcome. That's not where you're supposed to go. I'll honestly just be happy to get started on the damn power plant. That's my entire objective in life right now, is just to get started on the damn power plant. It's like I've been doing this for what, a week and a half, and not even looking at the power plant yet. I haven't even started moving material for it. Oh, as far as me being annoyed with my neighbor, it's the standard trope of I have to own like the loudest, most annoying vehicles known to man. And I've never been that person. I've never enjoyed that type of person. It's just, I don't understand how people can go out of their way just to be annoying as shit. It's like, how do you go through life like purposely trying to piss people off? I still need to catch up with prior episodes. Well, I am planning. I'm not very far along in it, but I am working to make edited content over on my YouTube channel for this playthrough in a slightly easier to digest format. Because I realize not everybody's got, motherfucker. Not everybody's got 7 hours to sit there and watch a full stream. And I'm kind of listening, watching it while I work. Yep, that's kind of what I always do with streams. Okay, so I can tap into this one. This is a full pipe. Shit. Would really be nice if there was an undo button. Watching while camping. Oh, Vog, hello. Okay, so my thought is I have X amount of liquid water coming up from the final stage of aluminum. I will bring it over and then tap in a finite amount from remember my I autosave every 20 minutes, so no. So this one's 525. So 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. Make Control Z great again. Exactly. Now see, I have complained before about the fact that video games can't make up their mind whether it's control or C to crouch. I would also like applications in their entirety to make up their mind if undo is Control Z or Control Shift Y. Make up your fucking mind, application developers. Okay, so that's 525. Each of these wants 180. 180, 180, 180. Cool. Awesome. Shit, I'm gonna have to use priority junctions for this, ain't I? So 180 times 3 minus 525. It leaves me with literally having to send 15 up here. How many items are you actually planning to make for storage? I don't know. I know, like, motors I need a shit ton of. Do I not have any foundations down here in the water? Oh. God darn it. Press the wrong button. Now, somebody had the idea of literally just letting this factory run as I build the power plant. So basically, whatever this generates before the power plant's online. I really hope that works. We're gonna dial this big boy down to 15. Kinda wish I was joking about that number, but no, that's actually right. .35 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's a little cold to be camping. I've done it. Done it a few times. Is this your date, Jenna? Or is that still to come? At least you aren't in a tent. Oh yeah, you're in a, what we in the States would call like an RV. Hey, I camp in freezing temperatures in my tent, but I also really here an RV can be either a pull behind or a driven one, or a camper. I guess it would be called a camper, not an RV. RVs are, yeah, I was getting my terms mixed up. My mother owns an RV, but my parents had thought about doing like a bunch of cross-country shit back when my dad was still alive, and obviously with him passing, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so the other one is 105 times 4 plus 93.33. I thought you were in Germany, Jenna. Or I don't know. I might be getting. I'm probably getting people confused again. Oh no, shit! I don't want that one. I want this one. This one. Ah. All right. So I wasn't just being stupid. Yay! First time for everything. Hey, I'm actually starting to remember my viewers. That's a good thing. So the fuck? I only tore down those two, right? I wanted to stop and say hi, see everybody later. Alright. I guess Amaya's got things she's got to do, so go do things, Amaya. Just don't do anything stupid. Save that for me. No, I don't always get things wrong. I'm just, it's starting to become more difficult to remember where the hell everybody's from because there's so many new people. Okay, and this one, so I take that 513.333, go to home, 540 minus, so I need 26.667. 26.66. Yeah, we'll just do that. I can be a silly goober. Whether that's going to work or not, I don't know. I will probably have to put like valves and shit in place just to, I should probably go ahead and do that. Oh. Is it pump into valve or valve into pump? Alright, we'll see if that works. Right now I need to flush those systems. Not that it matters, because even if I back that up, even if that empties out, I still have all that. Yeah, but I turned the whole being a silly goober into an art form. Okay. Where's those ones I just made? Let's make sure those are working. Okay, so I'm not getting nitrogen or water into that one. They're coming up, but they're not going over that way. Oh, that'd probably be a good reason right there. I figured it out. I figured out why I wasn't making anything in that one. Yeah, that would explain it. Gotta love when you do shit like that. Okay, so nitric acid is a win. I want to finish the assemblers, but I'm happy I got the blenders done. So the only thing I have left to do with blenders is push the rest of the nitrogen to 2 more blenders to make the yeah, those things. Big words, not working. The cooling devices. The only other thing I need nitrogen for is cooling devices. Okay. So I took care of that dead spot. So I've got all of this room here. I can probably get 8 assemblers here. Actually, how many assemblers can fit right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know if I'm going to get 8 here. I'm thinking 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Now, obviously, I could split them up. I don't want to. How do I have the patience to do such factories? Like I said, I actually really enjoy the building aspect that I'm currently doing. This is something that is extraordinarily relaxing to me. So I think that's my secret. That's my secret cap. I'm always angry. There. It's an Avengers quote. Ads? Avengers. Marvel movie? Nah, no ads. Okay, so I got a crap ton of stuff to do here, so I'm just literally going to run a whole line of assemblers down, and we'll figure out how many assemblers I have and figure out what's going to go inside assemblers. But I think I got like 200 of these left to put down. Now, what you're listening to is not Spotify. It's literally locally hosted music on my hard drive that's just being played through VLC that I'm piping through my OBS. So no ads. That's a slight bit of a fucking problem. I don't like this tree. I want that tree to go away. How many is this? Ban an in-game action from connecting power. Okay. So I just won't connect the power to these guys for a little while. So that's 34. Well, that takes 32. Unless you're saying like I can't do anything that involves power, so like no hover pack. See, that would be meaner. Not that tree. That's one of the Titan trees. Like those big old honking bastards. That's one of those. It ain't going nowhere. Yep, should have, but you didn't. Okay, let me see which modular frame recipe I'm using. There's heavy modular frames. Industrial beams. Ah, it's just a standard modular frame recipe. That's kind of crap. I don't have a jetpack, so you wasted your point because I'm not using the jetpack. Ah, damn it, Jenna freaking did it. Okay. Oh, you had to do CPR crap again, Casper? Alright. I mean, honestly, I will say I prefer doing my CPR crap at the hospital than when I had to do it anywhere else. So honestly, when I was at the lab, it wasn't that bad. I had to think of how to say that without giving away my location. That's what, 5? Hey, like I said, if you guys are going to ban an action, you have to put a timestamp on the ban. Because unfortunately, Twitch does not show me the timestamp. I think the ban is a 10-minute ban. I'm still waiting for half the new people to find my pictures or find a picture of me on Discord. I think Johnny's picture's still there too. Thank you for following there over there on the Twitch. Challenge accepted. What was the challenge? Oh, about the picture? Yeah, there. If you ever wanted to know what I look like, I'm not a faceless streamer. I don't have a problem showing what I look like. There's a picture of me on my Discord. That was a interesting stream. I don't know which one's worse, the picture of me or the fingy pic. I got bet by my buddy Skelly that if I hit 100 subs, I had to put up a picture of my finger. That one's not in the right spot. So, I hit 100 subs. What are you guys gonna... I wanted to do something for when I hit 500. Because the way shit's going, I'm gonna hit 500. And speaking of which, have we got any new subscribers this stream? We're holding 10 viewers. No, but we actually lost a subscriber. Oh well. Because I started the stream at 287, I'm down to 286. It's fine. It's gonna be like 278 all over again. 278 was funny because I hit 278, then I dropped to 277, then I hit 278, I dropped back down to 277, and then I hit 278 and kept going. No, we're not doing toe pictures. It's not happening. I'm not Skelly. Skelly's the one that does the toe pictures. He did toes, I did fingy. There's the difference is I use my actual finger and I didn't do some like artwork. He did scam people. No, I got funky feet, so it ain't happening. I'm not self-conscious about much, but my feet are off limits. It's got to have been 5 minutes by now. For anybody over on YouTube that's wondering why I'm not using my hover pack, Twitch chat banned it. Because Twitch has ban in-game action. We ever get a timestamp on that? So I know when it expires? No, timestamp is like when it kicked in and when it goes away. Generally for a timestamp, all I need is when it activated, so I know when I can turn it off or go back to it. Would be one of those nice things if Twitch would implement that. If they're gonna have basic, ban in-game action for X minutes, they should also have a timer built into that. Probably do it. I'm just too stupid. I didn't figure out how to do it. Yeah, I'll finish hooking these up. Sounds like a choice was made and it was a bad choice. Oh, I can just turn timestamps on. Alright. Drax got me covered. Thanks, Drax. That was really a weird feeling Drax is going to become a moderator before too long. I don't know how I feel about that one, though. Okay, so this is my modular frames. One of them is supposed to be underclocked. Funny thing is, I need reinforced iron plates, and I'm not even making them yet. And we got a hydrate. Thank you, Jenna. I'm pretty sure my face pic's still in there. Yeah, I see my face. Oh, wait. Ah, that's why. Because I didn't post it from the Idiots Gaming account. I posted it from my personal. I think the bands are 10 minutes. I think Jenna said it was 10. I don't know. Okay, it's 380 iron rods, so honestly, I'd rather put that down at the bottom because of the way the Mark IV and Mark V belts look. The Mark I, Mark II, Mark III, and Mark VI look fine when you do these mini lift setups. Mark IV and 5s look fucking weird because they're too thick. Alright, I'll do 10. No, like I said, my face pic is in my Discord. It is just not under the Idiots Gaming, so you have to figure out who, you have to figure out what my personal account is. Can't make it too easy for you guys. And I mean, hell, I refer to myself by name all the time, so it shouldn't be that hard to figure out which account's my personal. Just look for the fuggliest guy in there, you'll figure it out. That's back when most of my freaking chat was populated by women. Casper and I were talking about something yesterday, and I came to realize that whenever I'm on stream, my voice raises like multiple octaves. Because like this is my normal voice. My normal voice is way down here. When I'm streaming, my voice is up here. I don't understand why. I'm gonna go back to my date now. He's been returned from his shower session. Yep, have fun. Okay, so that is my modular frames, and I should be done with my bands. So. You're excited is my guess, not in a sarcastic way. Honestly, I think I don't think it's so much an excited. I think it's just I honestly don't know. I don't think it's excitement though. See, I can't do anything with that yet. Doesn't the daisy chain? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the way the daisy chain goes, like through the assembler. But I'm also not going to put down that many damn power poles. That's the entire reason I'm in 1.2, so I don't have to. It's called uptalk. It's not a full octave. It's just a thing people presenting do. Honestly, I have a slightly different idea of why I do it. I have existed in a very specific sphere for a very long time that has a very certain name for men who use a voice as deep as mine. And I did not want that sphere to follow me into my content creation. And I think that's one of the major reasons why I do it. Like, I'm kind of conscientiously using my normal voice right now. Alright, so I need a whole bunch more assemblers. Need either 19 or 20. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Oh wait, we said those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, screw it. We're just going to keep going until I run out of space or hit that tree, one of the two. So that is 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I need 19 and 20, so that's 39. Stators need 21. So I could do stators, and I could take it down to 29, and that would be stators and motors. And like I said, I don't have a problem making this a little bit larger. To incorporate whatever the hell else I need. So I think I'll do my stators, which, like I said, is 21. My stators go into my motors, so I do figure out where my 21 is. Get rid of number 22. Let's see which friggin' stator recipe I'm using. It's just default stator recipe. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that'd be 21. So this actually isn't as many as I thought it is because I had that break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get rid of those. That lines up pretty nice. Obviously, the reason I got rid of this is that way I can just bring my belt through here and feed them into those ones. Now, the funny thing is when some of the newer members and stuff find my like really old VODs on YouTube and find when I used to do everything with a redneck accent. That'll be funny. I think J Money's still trying to figure out which picture on my Discord is actually me. I gave up. Where is it? It's on there. I double checked. I think there's only like 2 or 3 males on there. There's only 2. So it should be. No, never mind. There's 3. 4. 5. Oh, you're technically speaking 5, 6. All right, there's more than 1 message hidden. Oh. All right, I guess there's a few more than I thought. You have assumptions? Well, spit it out. I'll tell you. I will be dead honest and tell you if you're right or not. The picture of me is quite old, so my hair's substantially shorter than it is now. That's awesome because I need a goddamn haircut. Okay, how much? It's actually not that much. I mean, it's 305 steel pipes. And 800 wire. I'm the one with my headphones on. Yep. From 5.5. It looks so freaking young in that picture. Okay, 305. Oh, shit. 305 means it's a Mark 4. I always put Mark 4s and 5s down at the bottom because I don't like the way they look. I say, I refer to myself in the using my name all the time. I don't remember how we got around to all of us putting our pictures up there. I know I challenged everybody, but like they challenged me to do something stupid, so I called them out and said, "I bet you won't freaking put your picture up on the Discord." It was a long time ago. Yeah, my name is not John. My name is Drew. I have an uncle named John. I think I almost was John. But the funny thing is, my name is not even a family name. My middle name is, but I'm not revealing that one. I took that up real fast just to prove you wrong. Yeah, you remember that day, Johnny. Okay, so that is my stators. I can't remember what you guys did that I had to do, and then I challenged you guys all to put your pictures up. Thinking that 90% of you guys wouldn't do it, and you guys all proved me wrong. Something about my thumb. I don't know. I honestly don't remember. There's been so many damn streams since then. I'm going to be making... Ooh, stators don't just go here. A lot of the stators go to that, but some of them actually go beyond. I'm going to be making 101 stators. Think, that could be the case. It's always just funny that depending on how long I let my beard grow, kind of shows how either shows my age or hides my age very nicely. If I'm baby face, clean shaven, I look really, really young. I still get carded for cigarettes if I shave. It just only scams and claims that he knows what he's doing. I have never once claimed to know what I'm doing, so ha! I know I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ew, those aren't in the right spot. Case in point, I wasn't putting my splitters in the right orientation. Did you ever send me that DM, Johnny? I have never been carded. I had gray hair since I was 16. My wife won't let me shave. I couldn't grow a beard until I was in my, like a real beard until I was in my 30s. I started getting gray hair when I was in my late 20s. Okay. So I got two different things that come over here. I got AI limiters and I got the rest of the stators. Those don't connect. I've had some people dislike my beard, but most of the time people seem to dig it. I have no idea where this is even going. I know it's way the F up here. Or maybe not as way up here as I thought. It's this little group right here, isn't it? That's no good. No, problem solved. Where the hell is that belt? Shit, really? Yep. That's one of the two things I need for that, which I can't even make because, like I said, I'm not making the shit to make stators yet. But the other thing I need is plastic and copper. That's iron plates. That's not it. Copper here. Plastic and copper. Yay! Oh, good God, those things go everywhere. Not that one. Oh, no. Quick wire and plastic. Gotta make a lot of those. Okay, how many AI limiters am I making in total? 76. Or 10 of those are for meat. A lot of this stuff, there's some that's for meat. Johnny, you being carded in the U.S. makes a lot of sense. There's pretty strict rules and stuff about selling certain products to underage customers. Yeah, fraud in general is a pretty common thing around here. Yeah, it ain't super pretty, but I've seen a couple Veritasum's videos. If he is the one I'm thinking of, at least. Okay, AI limiters moving. So that gets me the electromagnetic control rods I so desperately need for other steps. I do need to check some shit off my list. Stators are done. Modular frames are done. Motors are not done yet. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the one I'm thinking of or not. I watched something where like dude made his own pretty large capacity liquid nitrogen generator. I don't think I've seen a lot of his videos. Can we name this Satisfactory, Frankenstein. What? Why? Why? It's not Frankenstein. It's just a mega factory. It's just I don't build them very often. Okay, I'm. Drac is sending me pictures over on Twitch, so. Almost looks like something I built. Almost. Nile red. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct. Thank you. Okay, how many stators do I need for my motors? Uh, 76. 76.667, so Mark II. Definitely not something I'm going to play around with. My dumbass would get myself killed. I need to get my rotors over here, and I need 76 of them as well. These are just the standard motor fact. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too. The one I've been watching shorts from a nerd, I'm gonna say a nerd creator. Physics Duck. Starts like every one of his freaking shorts says, "Want to see something cool?" Okay, somewhere around here I'm making copper rotors, or I have it set up to make copper rotors. Those are heat sinks. That's aluminum. Rotors, here we go. Why am I doing? Hey, I remembered I could do the control trick. Wow. Be proud of me, Mommy. Rotors go 3 places. But I'm only making 110. I can't even actually make rotors yet because they take screws, and I'm not doing the constructor stage yet. Even though I'm pretty much out of damn room up here, so no, not physics duck. Hey, don't judge me. It's just what comes up on my feed. Because like the funny thing is, I don't really ever get Satisfactory videos on my feed because I don't really watch people play this game. Kind of view it as I play enough of the damn game. I don't need to watch other people play it. He might have been talking about getting. I think he's talked about getting or like ham radios before. He does a lot of stuff with like high voltage. No, I think I don't think it's weird that a lot of us watch the same thing because I think this game in particular attracts a certain mind. And that certain mind enjoys, a lot of them enjoy similar things. So now I can power up that whole row. I'm really debating about whether I want to do another row or if I just want to move up to the next floor. Steel pipe, steel wire. Neither one I can do. But I got motors done. The weird guy with PD? Oh, physics duck. The weird part with physics duck is I know him in person, IRL. Wow, it's kind of cool. He seems like a genuinely good person, just eccentric, which I think that wraps up most of us. Yeah, I think we're just going to go up to another floor. Pretty sure that's going to collide, so that's not going to work. Yeah, I can honestly say I am the most famous person I know. You should paint the battery bank green. I don't think the battery bank is going to be here. I think it's going to be over in the water, over on some water. Oh, shucky darns. If his old videos for his former makerspace are still around, I'm in a few of those. He's up in Michigan, right? I think that's where you are too. You guys aren't all that far from me. Yeah, it gives me a fair amount of space to work with, but. Yeah, I can't even tell you last time I was in Grand Rapids. It's been a few years. When I was a young adult, my parents were big into what's called market gardening. So this area here is going to have to be a little bit higher. And used to get a lot of stuff from Grand Rapids. A lot of cherries, if I remember right. He has a big crop up there. I think we also used to get peaches up there. Did a lot of traveling. I was drastically against it because it's like, I understand there's certain shit we can't grow ourselves. Like, I'm not going to start planting cherry trees, but it just ate into the profits way too much. My mother always looked more at the money coming in than the money going out, and wonders why she never really made shit for money. Like, yeah, it was always nice to, have a multi-$1,000 day, but when you start thinking about how much money went out to make that $1,000, it didn't really balance out very well. Now you see why I wanted to get those blenders online when I did. Yeah. So I actually have something I want to do here. It's going to take up a pretty damn large chunk of this space. This may look like a decent sized floor, but I'm going to eat a good chunk of it here really, really quick. Some of you might be able to figure it out just by the fact I just put down a smelter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Crap. I lost count. That's 26. God damn it, I wasn't counting. Oh, I'll just put down a whole crap ton of them. So there's only one real thing that I would be using smelters for. It's 43. Forty-four, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. That's how many I need. And I saw us a little bit of room for maybe a couple constructors. I gotta figure out. One thing I have not been doing is I've not been adjusting my overclocks. Make sure that's the right number. Yes. And I have a grand total of about 3,000 quick wire or aluminum ingots coming in here. Each one of these is going to eat 60. All right. So we can do a 1,200 divided by 60 should be 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And make absolutely certain I've got that correct. I do not. That's 21 actually. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. That's all hooked up. Whee! Now, the fun thing's going to be getting the aluminum over here. Now, speaking of famous people, the only thing I can really say that's like famous around me, I can't reveal because if I did, I would literally be doxing myself. And I don't just mean I'd be like revealing what city I live in. I mean, I would be revealing exactly where I live. And that's not going to happen. I would honestly rather shit. Yeah, well, we'll just adjust the water pipes. That one's 15, so I need this one's weird. Alright. He lives in a van down by the river. It's 3:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda on your screen, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, please. Not the only time I ever say that. So the worst thing is, I've got all my outbounds this way. I gotta bring all of my aluminium out and around. I mean, that's not really that big of a deal. Does it suck? Yeah. Shit, sorry about that. I guess I put the microphone up and didn't even realize it. Thank you, Drac. Yeah, I've been sitting here talking this whole time and that is up, or that's not down far enough. Let's go ahead and get the other one. A kid asked me something on his way out the door, and I guess I didn't notice that, you know, the mic, I never put the mic back down. This is definitely not one of those no commentary channels. I mean, I can understand them. Sometimes you just put some like chill music on there. They're really good to like fall asleep to. But at that rate, I can just put on like, you know, one of those 24-hour lo-fi streams or something like that. But we're not going to do that. I've heard of way too many people getting copyright warnings for shit that shouldn't even be like that. It's literally advertised that it's no copyright stuff, and here's a copyright strike. Okay, so the aluminum is moving. Yay, we're finally making aluminum ingots. Finally. And me reminding people to smack the like button seemed to have got me 3 more likes, so yay! Check my mappy map. Okay, look, pure aluminum ingots. Goes out to make all-clad. Goes to the heat fused frames. Goes to the all-clad casings and the fix-it ingots. Which that one I have not set up yet. But I mean, I guess I could theoretically put up here. I've got the space. It's just a single converter. But they're a bit on the tall side. Oh, that'd be funny. I got this dead space right here. That'd work, right? My Sam's right there. Yeah, that works. Assholes will asshole. What are you talking about, Johnny? Okay, so grand total out of... Come on, keyboard. Grand total, I should be making about 1,500 aluminum ingots. Oh, yeah. Well, like, I got a couple of freaking DMCAs over on Twitch not too long ago for literally music that I downloaded through YouTube's, what they claim is their copyright-free library. Have you noticed that there weren't being VODs being saved or posted or published or whatever after the fact? That's why. I had to go in and re-enable that setting. And one of them was actually like the legit song. The other one was some... It's definitely not a song I have on in my library. It was just Twitch being a little touchy. They get to go murderize the wildlife, need 100 alien DNA. I've seen other streams get copy struck for playing their own damn music. Yeah. I used to watch a 3D printer stream years ago. Who the creators even goes by a completely different name now. And he would always put like stream beats on, or some website like Stream Beats, and the website itself advertised that it was all DMCA free music, and he ended up getting like 2 copyright warnings. Not actual strikes, but that's why I've always been like really careful just to use music from YouTube on YouTube. Like, well, if YouTube themselves says it's copyright free, and it's not, you know, somebody saying YouTube says it's copyright free, but actually the YouTube library itself, it should be safe. Should be. Obviously should be and will be. I haven't gotten smacked from YouTube at all. It was just literally that Twitch thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be just shy of 300. If I recorded myself doing karaoke, then use that music, is that against copyright? It can be. Kind of depends on how much of an ass somebody wants to be. The problem with karaoke is you're literally listening to a non-lyric version of the song, so it's still kind of sort of the copyright written song. Because this should only be like 300 something. So I got 1483 coming out. So you should be... How the fuck do I have 14... Oh. 83. Oops, if you look at the right side, Drew. Yeah, I want to switch off a lot of the country music I have, though. I like the chill stuff, but I want to get away from a lot of the country stuff. I put together this playlist back when I was still doing farm sim content. When I very first started, and I was doing no commentary time lapses. And it seemed a bit weird that there were other channels that were doing it. And I kind of think they do a lot of view botting to get their views, but But they would have like really fast like techno music and shit. It's like, dude, that's not what I think of when I think of, you know, I'm gonna put this no commentary multi-hour long video on to go to sleep to. You know who Biscuit Beats? It's nope, no clue. The music industry has totally corrupted the system, and people are trying to change because using should be considered fair use, but the music industry wants money for everything. Yep. No, it's like I talked about this a few weeks ago and shit. When Napster was a big deal. I can't pop that down. Oh, ooh. That's me an idea. I need to get a lot of these aluminum ingots over somewhere else. Actually, you know, if I just put it right there, turn this merger around. I'll be honest, I don't normally listen to much modern music. So one thing I don't like about doing this, on a March 6th lift, it gets really funky down here at the bottom. Oh, give me like 90s grunge and I am freaking happy as shit. But it really depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm in a creative mode, if I'm writing, I can't listen to anything that has English lyrics in it. So I listen to a lot of like German and Japanese industrial new metal stuff. Because if I'm listening to English lyrics, then I start trying to like sing along, and then I start writing the words that I'm singing, and yeah, it doesn't go well. Okay, so a whopping 10 aluminum ingots goes to the all-clad sheeting. How much goes to my all-clad casing? 720. Where the fuck's the rest go? $500 alone goes kind of sort of directly below where this shit is. It's one of the reasons I put these here, these guys right here, because they take aluminum casings. One thing I did not factor out for is that these are a 4-item input. God damn it. You know, probably be a really easy way to do this. Just turn these damn things around. Spent so much time getting these in the right goddamn spot. Doing all these pipes just for me to be stupid and not to do stuff correctly. When you do stuff like that, does that annoy the crap out of you as well? I really don't have a lot of room here. I'll nudge these as far this way as I can. Figure the less I'm dealing with that cluster, and I might start stacking pipes. I have a kind of a weird idea. I'm gonna literally do all my teas and stuff for my liquids down below. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay, so these are backwards. Okay. Maybe now that's hooked up correctly. I want iron to come in from this direction. The fuck? I didn't press H. Came unlocked. How am I going to get this into this? If I have to, I'll move that belt. Yeah, see, that's my problem right there. I mean, that would work. Yeah, we'll just do that. Don't like doing it, but... Okay. Obviously, the aluminum ingots will be easy because they're right up here. The iron plates, that's a little different story, but it's still not bad. There's my iron plates. They're up. They're in. Go into a splitter, split both ways. I need a... You. It seems a bit stupid because, you know, my fuel's right over there, and I'm going to bring it through the floor over here to these guys. But I got to do what I got to do. I got a finite amount of space. I got to do what I got to do. Yeah, because I don't think that's going to work. I mean, there is enough room right here. Give me a T-junction. I mean, that fits, right? I'm going to call that a fit. Ah, here we go. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Okay, fuel's in. You just need to get nitrogen over here. Where the fuck's my nitrogen? Oh, it's nitric acid at this stage. So I think I need to pull nitrogen, and it's like, why do I have nitric acid? No, I need to pull nitric acid. Where's... I thought I brought the iron plates over here. Oh, wait. It's not iron plates. It's not iron plates. God. What the fuck are you guys? Okay, that's aluminum. I can go away. That is for heavy modular frames. It may not come from down below anyways. It may come from above. I don't think I've ever heard this without lyrics. There's two versions you can download. Like I said, a lot of my music came from back in the day when I was doing time lapses, so I didn't want lyrics. Thought it was distracting. Okay, so the heat fuse things eat 500 aluminum ingots. And one of these needs to be underclocked. I was literally trying to make videos for people to fall asleep to, so. Alright, so that's everything except for the fused modular frames. I do need to split some of this off. Ooh. If 500 go that way, that leaves 700. There's only 300 left over there. Did I just do that? Yeah, I can just do that. I enjoyed that song quite a bit. There's not really a whole lot of the copyright-free shit I can say I enjoy. Like, actually, I'll jam out too, but that one I enjoy. I'll jam out too. Okay, so 500 goes that way. The other 700 go this way. I can just merge that in anywhere. Right? Because there's only like less than 350 coming. Like, it is a grand total. I take. I'm making 1483. The heat fuse frames take 500, leaving me with 883 or 983. One of the two. When I used to code, my go-to was old school, like late 90s, very early 2000s D&B. That was my coding jam. Okay. So some of those are gonna, okay, they go heat fuse frames, all clad aluminum sheets, all clad casings, and the fix-it. And it's only 13 that goes to the fix-it, so. And I don't mean 13. I literally just mean the number 13. I'm only trying to make 10 trigons a minute, so. It's not exactly big numbers here. We're not playing Big Number Go Burr Simulator today. That was yesterday. Can't really say I've heard much Mexican EDM. I will say, without a doubt, the Mortal Kombat soundtrack is like the pinnacle of good old-fashioned house music. Even though they do have some industrial in there. I cannot tell you how many times I've burned that CD. It's a lot, I can tell you that one. Have I ever owned it? Nope. You'll have to send me some to listen to. Give it a little sample. Okay, now all the rest. Just a tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. And I do mean a tiny bit of aluminum ingots. Go to that. I can't emphasize the word tiny anymore. Now I gotta bring that through this freaking maze. AI chatbot meeting games where I gotta have AI decide how to write AI. Yeah, I don't envy you on that one. I'm actually really grateful I don't code anymore. Alright, that's the all-clad is here. Yeah, we don't have copper ingots going to this. Why is there no copper ingots feeding into the system? I should at least have the copper ingots over here, right? I mean, I have copper ingots. I'll have to fix that here in a second. Yeah, we'll just move the rubber. It's not that big of a deal. Just move the rubber. My go-to writing is generally like icebreaker or, and I know I'm saying that wrong. Icebreaker or oomph. Where the hell is this coming down? How far do I have to? Oh, is that really it? That really is it. If I'm like pissed off, I'll do Combi Christ. But like only old Combi Christ. Modern, more modern Combi Christ I can't do. So that's a small problem. There we go. It ain't pretty, but it's connected. You gotta have a maze from time to time, right? It's only getting a little bit spaghetti-ish. Only a little bit, right? The spaghetti must flow. Okay. Now where is the rest of my copper? I think the copper for this part is this. Yeah. Because I got some... I got a bit of tasty copper here. Bit of tasty copper. You know, now that I think about it, I probably want my copper on the low or on the upper. Remember, right, there's a tiny little trickle of copper left here. And I do mean tiny trickle. Then I gotta go over here and figure out where the hell that copper is. That's plastic. That's not right. That's deuterium. That's iron. That's copper. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Shit. Yep. How am I getting through this freaking mess? Ah, right there. God damn it. I love that straight build mode bug. Where the hell is my belt? Okay, so at least I have a belt running most of the way. I just have to get it the rest of the way. And figure out where the hell that belt is now. Plastic. Well, I moved the plastic line. Copper in. Come on, find the damn hole. Okay. Now maybe I have all clad running. Why do I have red lights? Oh, those are the two for heat sinks. Got the rubber, which is slowly making its way down here. And I do mean slowly. Got the copper. Or no, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so now I need to go figure out why my aluminum's not flowing. Like, where the hell is my aluminum? Why do I not have... I got aluminum ingots. Comes down there. There goes down there. Goes down there. Up and over. Feeds into the splitter. This thing gets a little bit. Oh, I guess I can check that off my list. Aluminum ingots are done. Nitric acid is done. I did finish motors. Do 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 do. Aluminum ingots. Done. Yay! Slowly starting to check off shit on this list. Okay, yeah, I don't have aluminum. Oh. There we go. I moved the lift and I never moved it back. But now we're making heat sinks. Rubbers are flowing, which I might have screwed that one up. That one might be screwed up. But like all factories, you build it and then you debug it. Yeah, because I split here, which I don't think I'm supposed to do. Oh well. No, that's recycled rubber. Alan. Alright, what's next? What's next? No, what's next? I want to finish the assemblers. I want to finish all my assemblers. If I'm done with the assemblers on the back portion of my page, the back to the front portion of my page. Oh. So I've got 20 assemblers for encased industrial beams. I got 19 assemblers for stitched iron plates. And I think that's actually it. 20 and 19. So I need basically 39 of the damn things. And by now I've got more concrete, so I can work on encapsulating the rest of this. I'll just move that radar tower. And again, I'm not a huge fan of putting foundations too deep into the wall, into the terrain, because then you can't get it back out. Top viewers, screw your top viewers. I got viewers, they're just quiet. Thank you, Johnny. Like I said, I need 39 assemblers total. If I can get 39 assemblers total, I will be a very happy squirrel panda. How does that look on the backside? That is definitely clipping. These aren't going to be exactly lined up with the ones down below. I'm okay with that little bit of clipping. Three, four. Well, I'm just gonna put them all down, and then I'll fast count them. I wasn't really looking forward to putting assemblers up here, but kind of running out of room down below, so it is what it is. Really hoping this is 39. I got 20. 5. 30. 35. Shit. 40. 45. 47. More than I need. Let me absolutely double check that I don't have anything other than the... I need 19. Shit, that's not it. I need 20 for encased industrial beams. I need 19 for stitch iron plates. Grand total, that's 39. Yep, drop that bang hammer. So I'm going to go out 39 and I'll delete the rest. That's 39. Shit, now I lost count. Alright, so I have two too many. Alright, there we go. That's the last assemblers I need to put down. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Because for those who aren't super familiar with this game, I've done all my refineries. I've done my smelters. After I'm done with my assemblers, I've got manufacturers left. That's kind of it. I get done with the assemblers, I've got all my constructors to do, and there's a lot of constructors. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of constructors. But you know what the nice thing about this all is? As soon as I'm actually done with this factory, I gotta do a hell of a lot more concrete. Like, I'm probably gonna have 5 or 6 concrete factories scattered around the map, just tapping a pure node and making a shit ton of concrete going into dimensional storage. Because then it's time to start rounding up resources. That's going to take probably multiple days to gather all of the resources on the map. One 20 assemblers for... So weird to make this. Let me make absolutely certain this is the right recipe. Let me make absolutely, positively, a-okay, oakley dokley, that this is the right recipe for this. Encased industrial pipes, yes. It also just flat out tells you I'm making a crap ton of iron pipes. I don't have that many foundries, so. Now I'm trying to find where the end of that is. Ah, there. Okay, and then these will be the stitched iron plate recipe. Which is the biggest problem with that is I'm not even making iron wire yet. So a fair amount of stuff that I need for these assemblers to go into these assemblers, I don't even have yet. So that's gonna be fun, right? I think fun's the right word. Radar tower unlocked, yeah. I'm going to be putting down a lot of those this playthrough, which most of you guys know, I don't normally use them. But I'm going to use them kind of as a checklist. Yeah, I was gonna get on the Satisfactory Plus yesterday because I was didn't really have anything else to do, and I didn't want to spend all day editing. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm on experimental. I would have to literally change my version in order to play Plus. Well, that tells me that the diagonal move has not been removed. If anybody's wondering about that, that is not fixed in 1.2. Obviously, the straight build mode bug is not fixed either. But they still have time. It's not live. And the version I'm playing on is very unlikely to be the final version. Oh, the Carolite isn't? Is that the that's the quartz, right? There's the Carolite and then there's the Purr crystal. That's what. Okay. Hey, I know what I'm talking about, kinda. I saw a cool bug yesterday. You could actually teleport trucks all the way across the map and have them unload and then instantly teleport back. In 1.1 or 1.2? Okay. I'm purposely trying in 1.2. Well, I need to figure out where that split is, where the two different items are. Some of these are encased industrial beams, some of them are stitched right there. These bells will most likely be upgraded. Until I go back to checking my blueprint and figuring out what's actually used here. I don't know how fast of a belt I actually absolutely need. And I'm not the type of player that puts down a Mark 6 on everything. could. I easily could. Just not that type of player. Especially when I'm feeding multiple different steps. I'm gonna go over to the end of this belt line. Find where the belt is. Okay. Alright. Obviously, I put these really close to those refineries there. But, you know, I gotta save space. And that'll be a good visual indicator for me. There's a good chunk of the stuff that I've done today that I'm going to have to go in and adjust the overclocks on, or underclocks. God damn it. I click it when it's blue and it no takey. I never mismatch belts unless I have to, because fast belt and slow belt running a splitter can cause item drops and miscalculations. I don't know, I've never had it. I'll run my fast belt down the center and then I'll run my slow belts off the side, and it's always ran fine for me. Okay, so let me check these and see what all I actually already have done. Well, let's get power hooked up first. I think the worst thing about daisy chaining is having to mentally remind yourself that you have to double click on each structure. You spend 1,000 hours where you're not double clicking on them. Now all of a sudden you gotta like retrain your brain. I believe my iron plates are right over here. Yes. That's a splitter. Why am I... Each one of these is going to put out 65, so that's a Mark II. May I ask, why do you use the lower MK conveyors instead of max all the time? It's just kind of a personal preference. I do it, a lot of times it's just, especially on like in feeds, I'll do it to help balance out the manifold a little bit better. I've done it both ways. It just, I don't know. I just default back to, if my brain tells me don't use the freaking Mark 6 shit because it's really expensive, not to even though I've got, it's all automated and I've got a crap ton of it. And I mean, it is a lot easier if you look at like a Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. If you're looking at the belt that's appropriately sized for what you're doing, it's a little easier to tell if your flow rate's correct. If you're trying to send 30 parts down a Mark 6, you're going to see like one part every like, it's going to be pretty infrequent, so. I got 700 wire that goes into this. Let me check my coated iron plates. My coated iron plates only go 3 places. Yeah, I got to send them to gas filters still too. But I'm making 416. Of that, 27, about 27 are going into nitric acid. So that takes me down to about 390, which means a Mark IV belt. And like I said, it's all a personal preference thing. Yeah, not a problem. I have no problem explaining the logic or lack thereof of why I do things. Okay, for the stitch iron plate, I am setting up 350 iron plates exactly. So unfortunately, that is a Mark IV belt. Because I'm way too lazy to try to dial that out. Now, I'll be the first to admit, sometimes my logic doesn't actually make sense. Sometimes my reasoning is stupid. I've never once claimed to be an expert at this game or any game. Okay, so that's all my iron plates. Yes, phase 5 was completed Saturday. Now, one thing I will say I will do out of sheer analness, if I have to run 2, like a Mark IV and a Mark V, whatever belt's up here is getting updated to a Mark 6. I cannot stand using Mark 4s and 5s when I'm doing these mini lift setups. I just can't. I can't do it. It cannot be done. Okay, so I know I've got the iron plates. That's done. Let me go down here and see what the other... Because I have a overarching goal in mind. I have the concrete. The concrete is done. We can go get the concrete. How much concrete do I need? How much do I need? It's not going to be all of it, because I'm also making the heavy encased. And some of it goes to me. This is only about 390, so another Mark IV. I fully understand that question. That question is actually a damn good question. Because it can be kind of difficult to justify to yourself, why am I still playing this game? If I didn't have like the overarching goal of, you know, I want to build my massive power plant, I'm not sure this playthrough would still be going. But like, I haven't even started on my power plant. Okay, where the fuck is my concrete? I know it's in refineries somewhere, probably way down here. Ain't that one set? Not that set. Those aren't refineries. That's plastic. It could have been that set. Nope, concrete. Found it. Yep, going underneath. Grand total, I am making 540 concrete. So, yeah, 540 total. Mark 6, or Mark 5, sorry. I mean, I did that on my last playthrough. I saved the ballistic warp drives for the very last thing I made. I mean, to a point it helps, but to a point it really didn't matter. There's a slight problem here. Again, I completely understand the logic there. But my problem is, I could have like held off on phase 5, but I'm of the opinion that if I already got the made, I need to just go put in the space elevator. And due to the fact I don't have any leftover resources, I couldn't make ballistic warp drives after the fact. They had to be done first. I easily could have made them and stuck them in a freaking crate or a bin, however you want to call it, and left them until I was done with the power plant, but I appreciate it, Brandon. It seems like a lot of people are enjoying it because, like, I started 2026 with 160 subs, and I have played basically non-stop Satisfactory since 2026 began. I do sometimes get people that decide they don't want to stay subbed or whatever, and that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I should be able to go that way. Nope. Because it's a belt that goes the opposite direction. Alright, so I gotta trick the belt. One of my big things is I have to, obviously I'm still a very new content creator, and I have to wrap my head mentally around the whole, I thought you were already subscribed. I mean, thank you greatly. I do appreciate it. But I could have swore you were already subscribed. Maybe I'm thinking of another Brandon. It's kind of hard to keep track sometimes. I know I had another subscriber named Brandon. Maybe my old age is getting to me. 40s have been rough, man. I'll tell you what. The 40s be rough. Ooh. Can you put that on wrong? You want to fit in the Ducky? Go in the hole. All right, you want to be out a little bit? I don't. No. Nope, my brain's not going to allow me to do that. There we go. Nope. Holy clusterfuck. Holy clusterfuck, there, Batman. No, I'm not calling this factory Frankenstein, because this factory isn't a Frankenstein, it's a clusterfuck. My height is incorrect. There. Finally. Ah, okay, so you've been in the chat before. I knew I recognized your name. Satisfactory is definitely an addictive game. Alright, now where the hell is my concrete? It's actually right here. Really? So, like, ooh. Yay! I'm sorry, I gotta celebrate getting shit through there. Oh. 40 is the new 30. Yeah, tell my niece that one. Generally, and I don't mean to make assumptions or anything, but what I've noticed is generally if somebody's been in chat multiple times, they probably smack that subscribe button. But I do completely understand. I watch a lot of Real Civil Engineer, RCE, and I realized today I'm not subscribed to him. Like I watch a lot of his videos. So like I watch a lot of stuff from Final Fantasy Union because I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Realized I wasn't subscribed to them either. It's kind of funny when you realize that, you know, you've been watching all these videos and you haven't smacked that button yet. But that's a Mark IV. That's a Mark IV wire. No, that's all just manifold. Huh. I have to keep coming back to subscribe because I don't like my sub list being huge. I mean, I appreciate it. I really do. I was talking to another streamer buddy of mine yesterday, and I'm like, dude, you don't realize that, in fact, me, Idjit, Drew, whatever you want to call me, do not exist in the same realm as the word self-confidence. We operate in completely different spheres of existence. Okay, so that's supposed to be steel pipe, which I'm not even making yet. This is supposed to be iron wire, which I'm not making yet. But check and check. Let me go through my list real quick, and I'll read off every step I have to go through. I went through the list and told what the 33 items are. But to get to the 33 items, I have to go through. I mean, obviously, anybody who plays this game knows you don't pull time crystals out of the ground. You don't pull synthetic power shards out of the ground. But diamonds, check. Time crystals, check. Synthetic power shards, check it. Rooney. Dark matter crystals ×2, because I'm making it with 2 different recipes. Check and check. Quartz crystals, check. Iron ingots, unfortunately, check. Photonic matter, check. Reanimated SAM, check. Stators, check. Stitched iron plate, check. Steel ingots, check. Encased industrial beam, check. Modular frames, check. Motors, check-a-rooney. Concrete, obviously, check, because I just pulled concrete. Copper, I think that says ingots. I have no, god damn, she can't spell. It's like copper ingato. Ingato. So it must be Japanese. Copper ingato. Check. Or Checo? At one point in time, I knew how to say check in Japanese. I have completely forgotten. Copper sheets, check. Rotors, check. EM control rods, check. Iron plates, check. Nitric acid, check. Actually, I can't check off fused modular frames yet because I'm not actually making them. Heavy oil residue, check. Residual rubber, check. Silicon circuit boards, check. Aluminum solution, check. All clad, check. All clad casings, check. Fused quick wire, 55 fucking assemblers later, check. AI limiters, check. Aluminum scrap, aluminum ingots, all clad sheets, petroleum coke, deuterium ingots, heat sinks, diluted fuel, recycled plastic, deuterium circuit boards, recycled rubber, and fabric, all check. That's manufacturers. So yeah, that is every single step I have to go through in order to make this stuff. Oh, and kind of sort of check. Because I do actually have the converter down for the fix-it ingots, so it's a kind of sort of check. So I need one constructor to make fix-it trigons. Okay, not that big of a deal. I need 71 fucking constructors to make iron wire. One constructor to make cable. 42 constructors to make steel pipe. 19 to make steel rod. 48 to make screws. 1 to make steel beam. Let's manufacture. That's actually it. So I got 71. 1. 42. Hey Johnny, I said the greatest number ever. And 1. So 71, 1, 42, 19, 48, 1. No, 42. Exactly, Drac. New name for the factory. The UOC, unoverclocked cluster. You know, I like that. I like that. The unoverclocked cluster. Beep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many constructors do you think I can get down this row? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck you. 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2. Yep, there's your answer. Why did I remove 4? Because I do have a project that requires 42 constructors. 48 constructors. It is not a project I ever wanted to do. This is what happens when you don't check your fucking recipes on your builds before you just say, okay. Oh, it's the default recipe too. I don't know which one's worse. The 55 assemblers making quick wire, or the 48 or the 48 making screws, or the ones making wire. But knowing I can get at least 37 down one of these rows is a good thing. I mean, actually, I can get 48 down a row. So I'll probably have to split the ones making iron wire. Yeah, that's definitely the most painful one. No, actually, we had like 80 refineries for iron ingots. God, that's annoying. I'm sorry, if I hold down control, it should like snap to being lined up and not really want to come off that snap as long as I'm holding down control. Now, if I go way away from it, I can see that. But you know, the funny thing is, a lot of these constructors making wire have to be fed right back into the system behind me. Funny thing is, I'm not even actually going to feed this iron rods. They're made steel rods, or yeah, they're iron rods made with steel. Actually, I don't think I've got that made yet. Steel rods, no, I haven't even made those yet. So I can't actually hook these up yet. I think the next line will be some of the smaller things I have to make. Oh yeah, I don't really have shit for smaller things. Iron rods. That is 866 iron rods. Now, I'm only making a few screws. Again, this is why you don't check your recipes. Now I'm going to put a little bit more spacing between these two rows because I know that's going to make a shite ton of screws. I mean, it's only 1900 screws. It's not that bad. I need 19 to make the iron rods. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I really would like to have this done today. I do kind of think I'll put the one to make the fix-it trigons over there by where I'm making the fix-it ingots. I'm going to do the steel rod recipe. I know that one. Whether that's the best way of going about it or not, I have no idea. I did not, like I said, I didn't double check the recipes. I just put in. I removed some recipes, like the default aluminum ingot recipe. I will be using it. I will be making those. If you're not aware, that is the most efficient way of making aluminum ingots. The iron rods, steel rods, whatever. They go to 3 places. One I'm pretty sure I've already got done because it's an assembler step. Then I need about 480 to come up here. When I say about, I mean it's like 476, blah, 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 blah. It's really, really close to 480, so Mark IV belt for the win. Double clicky on the mouse, double clicky on the mouse. Now I go wax my modem and see if I can't make it go faster. I'm trying to get diluted fuel alt recipe for my power plant. Have you unlocked blenders yet? Or are you trying to get the blender recipe or the packager recipe? And yep, time to start scanning hard drives. You just unlock blenders. Good luck. Now, bear in mind, if you really want to, there's always the saves coming way to get your recipe. But I kind of feel like at that rate, you might as well just, straight cheat. Okay, so now I need to come down here and get my steel ingots. It's got to be really, really tight with how many freaking belts and shit I have to bring through here. Okay, we'll put a merger facing this direction, and all the rest will feed into that one. Let me check something. Let me check something. Solid steel ingots go up. Alright, cool. That works. Well, I'm making a grand total, a whopping total of 256 steel ingots. No clipping? Awesome. Now we're full on power shards. I actually only needed a Mark III belt here. I will be replacing this, because I will be putting one more here. because I need one making steel beams. Those are for me. Yeah, the blender recipe is awesome. I've not actually used the packager recipe. I know it exists, I know how to make it, I know how to get it, and all that shit. I've never actually used it. That should be making it go a little faster. Go, my little dark metal friends. Yes. Be very, very careful how I say that. The worst thing is with the world of today, I'm not even worried about offending people with like jokes and stuff. I'm worried about offending people that want to be offended for other people. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. Okay, let me check, see where all these iron rods go. Steel rods. Well, some of them go to me, some of them go down to the modular frames. So let's just belt them all this way. Each one of these is only making 48 per minute, so that's a Mark 1 belt coming out. Sorry, checking messages. How many iron rods am I actually making? Steel rods. 866 total. One thing I will say I do kind of like about the base recipes, most of the time the math on them is really easy. When you get into the alternate recipes, it gets really screwy. I got an idea. It's a stupid ass idea, but I have an idea. Yeah, I said it was a stupid ass idea. I didn't leave enough room for it. Instead of bringing them down, I was going to bring them up and over the top. Got all the way out. I actually started building my plastic and rubber plant and ran out of materials and have to head back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Remember, these bins are not here permanently. They're very much a temporary home for those bins. They will be moved. Wait, don't I make my modular frames up here? Nope, in case beams and stitch iron plates. Where the hell do I have my modular frames? Where? In this sea of assemblers is my modular frames. Circuit boards, that's not it. Modular frames, there we go. You know what? I'm stupid. Why am I stupid this time? Because I gotta tear all these down. Is this entire row modular frames? I know it takes a crap ton. 32 of them. Actually, my iron rods are... They're right here. Yeah, they're right here. Nope, that's... I'm being dumb again. Being big dumb. I gotta go replace all those ones I just tore down. I may be tearing down the top ones. Not sure on that one yet. What I was going to do was literally splinter off the end of the iron rods and just bring them down here and feed them in the other direction. But since they're already down there at that end, might as well just pull them from that end. Are these all smart? Why the fuck are these smart splitters? Those do not need to be smart splitters. A waste of resources. Not to mention the pain in the patoot of going through and setting them all. I would like to have no pains in my patootie. Johnny, I got another hammer for you. It's hammer time, Johnny. If you can see it. Oh, I'll drop the hammer. Yeah, I have no idea. Let me double check something real quick. I know this is reinforced iron plates, and it's 95 of them, so this needs to be a Mark II belt up here. All right, we'll see if that works. Now, obviously, the biggest problem is I have to be able to get Okay, I have steel ingots coming in. Why don't I have steel rods going out? Oh, I know why. There we go. Okay, now where's the reinforced iron plates? Not you guys. Not you guys. Now I gotta find those. Oh, are those are made upstairs? That's in half those groups that are. Yeah, they're in the first group here. Okay, screws. Need to get screws going. Now here's a good question for you guys. Here's a really good question for you guys. When you guys are building factories, do you put down all of your machines and then do your belt work, or do you do machines, belts, machines, belts, machines, belts, like I'm doing? So I'm going to make 1,900 screws. Every single inch of those screws, all of them, every bit of those screws, go to one place. And I'm making 40 screws per minute, so 1,200 divided by 40. It's 30 machines worth of screws per belt. Well, obviously we know my builds are never well thought out. I mean, I have a diagram saying I need to have this many blah, 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 blah. But I don't plan out like where things are going to go. I just kind of go wherever the fuck they go. Like somebody asked in another stream not too long ago how I plan out my builds, like my layouts and stuff. It's like, planning? People do that? Because the sad thing is, I actually do plan out my builds on the guided playthrough. These are all getting iron rods. They're just taking their sweet time to actually get the iron rods. Meow, meow, meow. Kind of sad, but at the same time kind of nice that I know where all these screws are going, and they're all going to one spot. I'll be so happy in the guided playthrough when I finally unlock the hover pack. Well, I guess it kind of depends on how you classify as planning. It seems like I'm not getting enough iron or steel ingots over here. There, that one's running at 100%. That one's only running at 62. It's not getting enough iron ingots. That's not getting any iron ingots. That's getting even less, and that's getting shit. Oh, I wonder if that might explain it. Now, see, me throwing down Mark 6 belts there is literally just me showing that I'm too damn lazy to do the math or to check the sheet to see how many I'm supposed to be getting. That's all that shows. Sheer, unadulterated laziness. Yay! But now I got a whole bunch of steel ingots going. Go finish buttoning up the screws. I need to figure out where they're going. We got here. Each one of these machines is going to eat 195. So I can feed 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have it set up. I don't think that's right though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's right. I will say that I always did plan on putting the constructors on this floor. Go, my fine feathered friends, go! Hey, we're gonna have rotors. Yay! Alright, time to button up the rest of these. Each one of these puts out 40, so mark 1s. I'm going to be making a whopping grand total of 1,900. I already pulled 1,200, so this just leaves me with like 700. What the fuck are you clicking down there for? I guess someone's hooked up backwards. Well, you come out here. There we go. The rotors are done. Yay! I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended rotors. Does the fuel gen use 20 normal fuel per minute? Yes, unless it's overclocked, then it jumps to 50. Or, depending on what your overclock speed, you can boost it to 50. Is that actually unloading? Yeah, number go down. That's all I care about. This number go up, that number go down. As long as those two things are happening, I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh. Okay, let me check some things off. Screws. Donna-Rooney. Steel beam. Donna-Rooney. That's not all I did, isn't it? Okay. Steel rods. Donna-Rooney. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I will say if you're going to do the diluted fuel recipe, don't overclock your blenders beyond 200%. Makes your math a hell of a lot easier. Does anyone remember how many I said? Shit, no. $24. So 71 minus 24. I need another 47. I can get 40. I can probably get 47 on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. God damn it. I need 4 more. I'm not overclocking at all this factory because it's going to be making like 45 megawatts. Okay, so why not overclock? Then it's 16 refineries, 16 blenders, and 64 fuel gens with everything fully overclocked. I would definitely overclock your fuel generators at the least. So I need 4 more. I can squeeze 2 more in like that. There, whatever. There's my 71. 3. Just to double check, I have 71. Yeah, 40,000 megawatt diluted fuel plant is 2 pure nodes into 16 overclocked refineries into 16 overclocked blenders. So that's 50. Into 64 fuel gens. It's almost like I've made that plant a few times. Yep, 21. 50 plant. Yeah. I am a huge proponent of the two major things I will always overclock is anything that makes power and anything that pulls something out of the ground. Those are non-negotiables. Like, there is no way in holy hell when I go to make the power plant for this playthrough that I am not overclocking it. No way in holy hell. Because I need 4,665 overclocked ones. I do not want to figure up how many I would need if I did not overclock them. Don't get me wrong, I'll do a lot of stupid ass shit. You know, like build a factory of this size and not overclock anything. Because I think we all agree that, you know, building a factory of this size and not overclocking a damn thing is kind of stupid. How many are actually in this row? Because I have one more build of 42. I think. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. We're squeezing it in. It only wants to put 41 here. I'll find somewhere to put that 42nd one. Because that's my last constructor. Now the drawback is all these constructors I'm laying down at the moment, they all of them take iron ingots. Which means I have to bring a crap ton of iron ingots up here. So there's either 43 or 44 here. Or 44 or 45. If there's 45, I'm happy. If there's 44, I'm a little annoyed. It's 44. Alright, so I'm a slight bit annoyed. Alright, now I'm not. Yes, that's all it takes to make me not annoyed. Otherwise, I would have just overclocked one. But I kind of look at it like this. This is my no blueprint, no overclocking factory build. Think of it like a challenge. That's a sea of red lights. God damn it, Roxanne, I told you down to put it on. I think I actually used that joke in my latest Satisfactory video. I know in the latest Planet Crafter one, I definitely aged myself because I freaking you did the whole Mr. Gorbachev tear down that wall. Hell, I honestly might not even be old enough to know that one. I don't know. When the hell did the Berlin Wall fall? Someone much smarter than me knows that one. I love trains, but I don't think I'm going to use them in this playthrough. I kind of went a little overboard with trains on the last playthrough. So. And last playthrough, I did not allow myself to make mega belts. This playthrough, we're doing some goddamn mega belts. How goes the build? November 9th of 1989? Okay, I do remember that. Oh, I might not remember, but I was old enough to have remembered it. I don't know, I don't mind blueprints, and when I get to the power plant, I will be using blueprints. A lot of blueprints. Because for anyone new who isn't aware of what I plan on doing here, what kind of insanity we're going to go through, I'm building, like I said a few minutes ago, 4,665 fuel generators, most of which are overclocked to 240%. The rest are overclocked to 248.8907, 187 blenders to make rocket fuel, 700 refineries to make turbo fuel, 188 blenders to make diluted fuel, 168 refineries to make heavy oil residue, yada 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 yada. Yeah, I'll be using blueprints. This is painful enough as is. I don't need the mental anguish that goes into making that monstrosity without blueprints. Make a couple hundred of something without blueprints? Yeah, I'll do that. A couple thousand? Nope. I think my headache just began because I just started thinking about how many nuclear reactors I have to build. None of that factors in the converters that I'm already running. None of that factors in the nuclear power plant. This is not a rocket fuel only playthrough. I will be having nuclear. I will be having a lot of nuclear. I will have a painful amount of nuclear. I am clean and sober. What you hear me puffing on is literally just nicotine vape. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this factory done today, but I'm getting pretty goddamn far. Like I said, I think this is the end of my constructors. Rods are starting to back up, which means screws are starting to back up. You can't hear me puffing? You'll probably hear my voice change when I'm speaking with a lung full. The fuck? Oh, that's not supposed to go there. It's supposed to go there. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it's somewhat noticeable when I'm taking a hit. Okay. Now, unfortunately, the biggest pain in the ass is the fact I have to bring up so many iron ingots. Oh, I still have to hook up the splitters here. Weird thing is, I wonder how many people that complain about my mic literally don't realize I'm half the time the voice changes is either my voice changes a lot when I'm speaking normally anyways, and then, you know, the vape voice, just call it the vape voice. I'm trying to do a little less the higher pitch. It doesn't matter which chat you type in. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me at all. I've got them both up side by side. Everything is overclocked. Everything. Now, a fair amount of it is balanced overclocking. Mainly anything that has a liquid. That was weird. Yes. Yes, every number I rattled off is with overclock. That's why I need like 40. I need somewhere around like 40,000 power charts. Holy shit. Against J Money's over there dropping bits on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate J Money, and you know you don't have to. I mean, I appreciate it, and I really do, but you really don't have to. I've said multiple times, I don't do this to make money. God damn it. Yes, fuel gen that is up to 250 is 50. Oh, let me rephrase this. A fuel generator overclocked to 250% consumes 50 fuel per minute. Yay, that sounds intelligent. Like, I was talking to one of my buddies yesterday, and about I'm so close to the 300 subs. I was tempted to do something some kind of like special stream tomorrow, where like either I just started really fucking early and streamed until I hit it or something. But I don't even know what the hell to title it, because I don't want to do like a subathon, because generally you hear subathon, you think Twitch, and you think, you know, oh, it's basically, in my mind, it's begging for money. And I can't do that. Like, mentally, I can't do that. Okay, is everything hooked up? I know those are hooked up. Did I get these hooked up? Yes, those are hooked up. And each one of these sucks down 12.5. So, 1200 divided by 12.5, not comma 5. Okay. So one fucking pure belt feeds all of these freaking iron wire ones, which also means I'm stupid and get rid of all of these. Because I'm going to turn them around. Now I know when I get over there to the iron pipe, it's a whole different creature. If I remember right, iron pipe eats 100 iron ingots per minute. Honestly, if I get done with the constructor state, have them all set up, have all the belts ran to everywhere they need to run. Basically have this as running as it could be without the manufacturers. I will be happy. I got about an hour and a half left. Oh, good God, now I got a damn hype train. Thank you, Casper. Probably you resubscribing and J Money dropping bits. They're both viewed as donations. I do massively appreciate. I just honestly wish I was better at conveying my thanks. One of those things I was never really taught growing up. Like, the closest to it that I was taught was kind of like saying grace, and that was only at my grandmother's house. I'm gonna say I grew up atheist, but there's a term for like religious people who like don't actively practice religion. And you still believe in God and all that stuff. You still classify yourself as Christian. You just don't practice it. I don't know what the damn term is. I don't think that's agnostic. Is that agnostic? Like when I was a small child, I went to Sunday school and all that shit. I think it was the Methodist church. You could probably Google it, but like my adventures in Sunday school stopped happening when I went to Sunday school, came back, and the family dog was dead. That was kind of my breaking point, because I was gonna say, I want to say it's Methodist, because we always talk about like when we have funerals and stuff there, because it's like the only church in that area. It's the Methodist ladies that cater it. Gotta love small towns. Somebody with ties to the town dies, you have a funeral there, and the old ladies that are still alive put on a spread. Okay. So yeah, these things eat iron ingots. Like, I have 42 of these. So I need 4,200. It's simply non-practicing. Okay. An agnostic is someone who believes that the nature of the divine, the existence of God, or the ultimate origin of the universe is unknown or unknowable. So I need 3.5 pure belts up here to feed this system. And that's not including one of these has to be underclocked. It's 41.8, so one of these will be underclocked to 80%. Boop. Oh, wow. For the wire, one of them does need to be underclocked. The other is going to take one at random. We're just going to take this one. And it needs to be underclocked to 81 point something. I don't know, my grandmother was like hardcore like Christian, and my family, growing up, my family, like, we did all the like Christian celebrations and stuff like that, but we didn't really do church. Now my uncle, I swear to God, he's in a freaking cult. How many hours do I have on Satisfactory total? Currently at 1418 as of last load. This save is at 253. Now bear in mind, I let this save. Neither of those numbers are anywhere near accurate for the amount of time I've actually played it, because I literally let the game just run overnight. Oh, yeah, my start's down here. And honestly, growing up, I was that type of weirdo who would find any research topic and fixate on it. And there was a year or so that it was theology. And like most kids who grew up in the 90s and shit, I had my little goth phase. And I enjoyed pissing off my teachers by my dad was a woodworker, and so I spent a couple days like making my own upside down cross to wear to school just to piss off the teachers. You know, that doesn't sound like me. 1200 divided by 65. So unfortunately, I can't get a full belt out of this system. I mean, I can. There's ways. Actually, I have... Hold on. How much iron is actually going into that? I need 880... That's a decimal. Never mind. Oh. 885.8185 divided by 12.5. Why am I doing that? Divided by 65. About 13 and a half machines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit. So put a smart splitter here. Each one of these outputs 65, so mark 2 belts. Mark 6 belts. Boop, 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 and boop. We're going to send nothing down the center. We're going to send overflow to the right and any to the left. Or, yeah, overflow to the left, any to the right. Which means this belt should only take exactly what I need for that system. Going to be a little bit weird here. It's a little bit weird. Button that into there and watch them go. And now we're making wire. Yay, wire! Got a whole lot of shit to do with that wire. Oh, damn it. I need... Okay. I need 20 wire. Why I'm freaking out about that is because I guess I can pull it from here. I do really appreciate my chat and being able to tell me things when I don't know what I'm talking about. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I legitimately mean that. I know a lot of people would say shit like that and they're being sarcastic. I'm not. Okay, so as this manifold fills up, it should be able to feed all of those. Ooh, I have coffee. Magically appearing coffee. It's the best kind of coffee. Coffee that just appears when you least suspect it. That's what happens when the invisible man makes you coffee. Or in this case, a friendly ghost. What? I don't expect shit. Ever. I don't know when you're going to come home and make coffee and when you're going to come home and throw shit at me. Okay. I need to get the belts correctly set up for the iron pipe. Now the iron pipe is going to slurp down an amazing 4,180 iron ingots. Kind of wish I was joking on that number, but no, 4,180. Which means the absolute max I can send down a single absolute max amount of machines that I can feed from a single Mark 6 belt is 12. And I'll be damned if we ain't using Mark 6 belts. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. You come here. There we go. Right, there was 2 over here that were still iron wire. The last 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These actually all need to be Mark 2 belts. Absolute minimum. Can't be Mark 1s. Not if I want these to run it anywhere near their actual speed, and I don't feel like putting down enough goddamn enough more constructors to run these at a lower speed. Meow 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 meow. And if anybody's curious why you keep seeing the radiation symbol, there's a bunch of uranium right there. So for anybody wondering, who doesn't know the map like the back of their hand. See, I was halfway smart. I would have started with the constructors. You got called an angel today by one of your patients? Wow. They must have been blind. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, go away. And 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and go away. Whatever the hell's left over can go in this one. And I know I don't need a Mark 6 belt for this. I don't care. Look how far down those ingots are going. And you know these aren't full on wire because wire freaking stacks to 500. No, I didn't get a hype train emote this time. Oh well. Okay. So now I need to go and start gathering more iron ingots. And trying to figure out some goddamn way to get them over there. How many more machines do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know where the hell those go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The fuck? Squeeze me? Something screwed up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The most possible that can squeeze onto a belt. Why in the fuck is... Unless I screwed something up when I might have. There's gonna be some load balancing involved in this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably about 12 all said and done. How the fuck am I getting this out of there? I didn't think this one out very well, guys. I have a little clippy clip there. It's not a full belt. I know. Me actually think something out all the way, yeah, that's not gonna happen around here. I'll pop you up right here. Sure, that looks like it. The hell? Why? Try that again. Now that my lift is pointing in the correct direction. Okay. Give me an idea. Again, you know, I don't know how to have good ideas. This is the home of bad ideas. So me saying it's an idea doesn't mean it's a good idea. Don't ever assume that one. But at least over here, I have room to do crazy shit. Like, you know, hiding, being all Charlie in the trees and shit. Come on. All right. Obviously, I can't run double stacked through here because of the assemblers. Yes, theoretically speaking, I should have put the damn ceiling up higher, but I'm not doing that. I am not tearing down all those freaking constructors. I just spent the last X number of hours. I don't know how long. I don't even know how long ago I started building upstairs. I know it's been a minute. At least 1 minute. You know what I think about people who clip their belts in the game? Probably about the same as what I think. Hence why none of my belts are clipping. I mean, if I'm doing a very temporary belt, I will clip. Butt crack. Butt cracking. Or, because there was 2 freaking levels of foundation there. Yeah, we're moving the belt underneath. Yeah, we'll move this belt. That's one thing that kind of irks me in this game, is the pure and simplistic fact that you can accidentally double foundation. Alright, that has now been moved. I can actually get my belt in here. If you're doing blueprints, you can literally double foundation. Where is my belt? Ollie, ollie, oxen free. All right, we're just gonna bring it from this direction because yeah, why not? They have a lack of emotion, and that is a tendency connected with a psychopath. I mean, I do actually have clinical paperwork that says I am a psychopath. I'm actually not joking about that. I was like 13 at the time. Edgy freaking teenager shit. Drax sending me pictures on Twitch again, which means I have to tab out to click them. Nope. Not looking at that. I mean, I can't say anything about that, Drac. I did say edgy teenager shit, right? I specified that. I did specify edgy teenager shit. Okay. No, I have way too much homicidal tendencies. Yeah, that one's probably there, but I don't think anybody can exist anymore without having homicidal tendencies. Mankind just goes out of their way to piss you off anymore. I mean, out of all of the diagnoses, filibusters. Yeah, out of all the diagnoses I've ever received in my life, that one was purely a joke. I mean, I have the actual diagnosis. The diagnosis did actually exist. But it was without a doubt a joke. It was the jokiest joke that ever joked. I hate when it does that shit. I don't think I'm running in a straight line here. Something's messed up here and it ain't just me. Nah, that's not straight. Straight build mode for the win! I need to make a proper belt highway. Yeah. I'm seriously trying to mentally wrap my head around how the hell I'm going to do my belt highways. You know what? I'm just gonna do this the smart way. Hey, guess what? I put that on there backwards. Again. And again. Because I'm literally forgetting that I'm feeding it this way. I'm used to doing my belts the other way, not doing them backwards like I currently am. Okay. Now the drawback is I can't. Ooh. You can stack a conveyor pole on top of one of these, right? I know you can do it the other way. Yeah, cool. Yep, figured out how to get my belts. No, but what I was saying is I still have to go through and try to figure out how the hell I'm going to get my belt highway set up. Because I need to say, I'm going to have a pretty goddamn big belt highway going through here. Why the hell did I do this to begin with? That looks so much nicer, so much cleaner, so much greener. There's so much greenery. Okay, so there's 5 here. There's 5 here. There was 3 here, but you know, those have been moved. What the fuck are you guys? Well, that's my freaking aluminum. Well, the I'm not organizing until I unlock trains, and then my whole base is moving to the Doom Desert. See, I can see that. So remember, there's 9 in this row. Remember, I can fit 13 down a belt. That's it. Well, 13 and a bit. Ooh. I know how to do math. Wow! I'm sure somebody's confused by that whole thing. So there's 9. There's 18. There's 27. There's 36. Ah, shit. Goddamn, I don't know how to do math. Damn it, I thought I knew how to do math. 13 times 4, or 13 times 3 is not 36. Wow, I'm dumb. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do we're just gonna do this. We're gonna make this a hell of a lot easier on me. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, I know. Stop trying to count higher than 4. Blah, 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 blah. How the hell am I getting this shit out of here? Probably somewhat similar way to the way I did it last time. So I can't say the number that comes after 1, or I can't speak. I cannot say the numbit that comes after 1. Got it. I will not say any numbits. Goddamn numbit. Now, I'm glad he spelled it out because I can use the word that is synonymous with also, or that is the opposite of from. This is such a horribly bad idea. It's actually... No, it's right there. Oh, son of a... Aha, got it. I got my belt out. Wow, that was stupid. So that's 9. I can tie 4 more onto that. This is what happens when I try to build a mega factory. This is why I don't build mega factories very often. Yeah, no, I don't think any of the rest I can pull out that easily. Yes, I'm gonna call that easy. Don't judge me. That's 13 and a partial. $1,200 divided by 65. It's basically 18 and a half. Come down here to this. Okay, 5 minutes are up. Cool, I haven't needed to say the word 2. Okay, so those two can connect to make a full belt. Alright, what am I doing? No one knows. This should be a full row of 9. would make a lot more sense if I just merged it down below and then popped it up as basically a full belt. Okay, where's the, I didn't put the floor hole in. I didn't put a hole in. There's not a hole. What am I supposed to stick things in? There wasn't a hole, so I had to make one. Oh no, it's meshing through the floor. Of course it's meshing through the floor. It's a floor hole. Are you aiming to finish the unoverclocked today? Oh, it's now the Cluster Factory. Oh, we're being nice with this name now. I highly doubt I will finish the factory today. I'm trying to get as much of it done as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like every stream, I'm trying to get as much of it done as possible. But my goal right now is to get every single assembler and constructor up and running. Oh, this one's easy. Yeah. Screw it. The drawback is I need to pull like another 4. Where are you there? You don't belong in there. You belong in hell. I need to pull like another 4.5 refineries to build this belt. I already sent one full belt up, didn't I? Where the hell does the rest of my iron ingots go? Because like this is iron ingots here. These 5. These 5 are iron ingots. And they're not being touched. Yep, top viewers. Somebody get a hammer. Okay, so I got 2 belts here I've already pushed. I think I already sent one up to the iron pipe, right? I think that's what this mess is. Or does this go to iron wire? I need like 3.5 full belts. Worst thing is, I mean, that's actually a halfway decent freaking username. Unrecognized Bandita? Hell, I'd rock that name. Sure, that looks like I've already brought a belt up for these. Where did the rest of my iron ingots go? Something's screwed up. Something is screwed up. And it's more than just me this time. And unfortunately, until I get more of the system up and running, like, you know, sending the screws to what they need to go to, where the screws need to go to, where they need to go to, yada, 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 yada. I'm not going to figure out where the hell the rest of this crap goes. I do need 3 more belts here. Goddamn keyboard. But, I mean, honestly, it being a little messed up will actually give me something to do off stream so I can try to figure out what the hell I did wrong this time. Now you think about it, UOC sounds better. Yeah, I agree. I do enjoy that fact. If you hold down control when you're putting a belt down, it will try to snap to the nearest conveyor pole. Okay. I have those 9. I have 5 here I can grab a bit from. Ooh, ha ha ha. I like that. Yes, sirree, Bob. I like that. Also like the fact that this one's got so much goddamn room behind it. Okay, now where does this need to come? Where does this need to come up? There we go. It's all hooked up. Watch them flow. Watch them go. Watch them whip. Watch them nay-nay. Or something, I don't fucking know. I'm so used to having this on my 7 key. That's its default position, but I've got the pipe one on 7 this time because I realized I can get to that by using my 4 key. Try to make this look all nice and not too horribly spicy. There's my left. See you, man. I've enjoyed the stream. It's midnight here. I'll head to bed. Yep, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll be back tomorrow. You know what I should probably do? It would probably make a lot more sense. Feed this belt to it, and not that belt. I got about 40 minutes left to stream anyways. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. God damn it. Can't see the forest for the trees. It would be amazing if I could, but that's a Titan tree. See? I can set up a little tree house in it, but I can't get rid of it. Just me if I could, the fucking thing would be gone. Because I could have saved myself a lot of freaking room on this build. Now, you find me a way to get rid of a Titan tree, and I'll do it. Short of the only option that's not on the table is save editing. I will not save edit. That one I view as cheating. Now, there are circumstances that I don't mind it, but just to get rid of a tree, no. I guess Casper already answered that one. Maybe I should actually pay attention to all the chat. Nah, we all know that shit ain't gonna happen. Okay, so I got a whole crap ton of wire, and I got a bunch of steel pipe. By a bunch, I mean it's not that many. No, I don't want to. Welcome back, Maya. Okay. So iron pipe, I can say I'm done with iron wire, I'm done with cable, I'm done with steel pipe. What I have left is heavy modular frames in 8 manufacturers, turbo motors in 4 manufacturers, cooling devices in 2 blenders, fused modular frames in 4 blenders, which those are kind of done. Fix-it ingots, which are kind of done. Fix-it trigons. I still need to set up the constructor for that. Crystal oscillators. Wow, you actually spelled it as oscillators. Kinda. You didn't spell it as oscillators. Casper literally spelled this as OOCIMALATORS. Okay, OSC. Oscillators. Radio control units in 16 manufacturers, iodine diffused filters in 3 manufacturers, gas filters in 3 manufacturers, deuterium computers in 24 manufacturers, high-speed connectors in 14, supercomputers in 6, and that's it. This effing mod, not only can I not put crude oil into a refinery, I have to get it out of the chemical processor to separate it into oil into its weight. To separate the oil into its weighted parts, but no, I have to pass it through a foundry with sand. No. I thought she was saying I was starting to piss her off. Why, which is believable. Okay, steel pipes. Steel pipes. Where do steel pipes go? Other than to hell. They can go to hell. They need to go to hell. Steel pipes, iron pipes, go to 5 different areas. They go to stators, 305 of them. They go to my SAM fluctuator, which I don't even think is on this list. I don't remember saying that. But that's fine. I might not have read it off. They go to a storage bin. 460 of them go to the encased industrial pipes, and another 240 of them go to heavy encased frames, which obviously I don't have that one set up yet. I have the encased industrial pipes. I have the stators. I don't have the SAM fluctuators. Grand total coming out of all of those machines is 1,000. 1,000. This mental math torture simulator on hard mode inside of a mental Chinese finger torture trap encased in an enigma wrapped in a wet noodle. Yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to think of which way I want to send these. I don't really want to fuck with this tree. But I've already got so many belts over there and, stators. Or, the assemblers down below. Oh, I'll figure it out. Worst case, I'll send it down to the bottom floor and I'll run it around down there. I do also have to remember that not all of these are steel pipe. Each one of these is going to output 25. That is a simple little baby Mark 1 belt. Little baby Mark 1 belt.
Little bitty baby Mark 1 belt.
All of you,
Little bitty baby Mark 1 belt.
and now we're going to a God belt because I'm done fucking out. And there's 1,000 of them, so I don't have a choice but to use a God belt. I definitely do not foresee any issue of finishing this factory tomorrow. Okay, coming over here, reinforced iron plates, take wire. So I can get that over here. I believe farther down the line, somewhere here. That takes steel pipe. That's one of my destinations. Like I said, it goes to 5 different places. And this only actually needs to be a Mark IV. Where is the other place? Case industrial pipes and stators. Where the fuck are my stators? Oh, that's no, I can make that work. I believe stators are down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, so that's not that bad. That's actually really, really nice. And for stators are going to slurp down 305. So another mark 4. We're going to go ahead and get the stators hooked up because, you know, they're right over here. Watch him go! Okay, so that's one of the 2 things I have to do. Bear in mind, I can't really double decker these. There's not really room there to squeeze them between. I guess if I came through the center here, I could double decker. Maybe. We're gonna find out. Ah. The fuck is that? Why is there a lift? What the fuck is that for? I don't know, we'll figure it out later. There's gonna be a lot of we'll figure it out later involved in this build. We do have a little bit of clipping with that power thing, but I can only do so much. My toe is being licked by a dog. I make sure to specify that shit for you friggin' weirdos. Sorry, I'm going a little quiet, but I'm trying to plan this out, and it's not exactly bearing a lot of fruit. Yeah, that's the song that me and Pyro were talking about earlier. What the hell goes... Okay, so wire goes there. Probably gonna have to send some of this crap up and over these. I should be moving a lot faster than that, but it's not. Is there a name for it? Unfortunately, I have random turned on, so I have no idea. That definitely seems to be moving at Mark 4. Obviously, I'm gonna have to balance a lot of these belts because like, that one definitely is not getting no freaking 1200 for some reason. Maybe. Seems like a manifold issue right now, but it shouldn't be having manifold issues. Obviously, you know, I have conveyor throughput monitors, so I'll be able to figure it out, but right now I just want to get everything hooked up. Balancing stuff will come later. Okay, so that's the two places iron pipe goes. So now I need to get wire going where it needs to go. Got the screws done. Screws were easy. Copper rotors. Oh yeah, we can do those. Those aren't that bad. But I need to get. Well, I need to get them. Let's get wire taken care of. As soon as I find it. Iron wire. Iron wire go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places. And a lot of it to most of those. Grand total for iron wire is if I click and find the right thing. About 1,600. Each one's putting out 22.5, which is not a balanced diet. But it is 54 machines, so. What I could do, get out of the radiation real quick. Get myself up in the air where not that it matters. Okay, Stators is going to slurp down 813, so that's not balanced. Iron plate, though, the reinforced iron plate is going to take 700 exactly. Which is not an even fucking number. Of course it's not. But that's actually okay. Because reinforced, those are right here. Yes. 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 Don't judge me. The drawback is I didn't really leave myself shit for room to get this crap out of here. Kind of the only place, even there's not all that great. Now I got some room. That is 31 and a partial. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and a partial. God damn it. Each one's 22 and a half, so mark one belt's coming out. And that is 700, so only need to mark 5. Whole bunch of wire. It's fine. We're going to do this a little bit different. That's actually not up high enough. Where is it? Where did the pole go? I really don't like that. I like that even less. There. Maybe I'll like that a little bit more. Nope, don't like that one either. God, I'm picky. Yeah, I can deal with that. God damn it, no. go. I could do that. There we go. Hey, I got it over there. Is it a weird ass way of getting it over there? Yep. Do I care? Nope. It looks good. That's all I care about. Yeah, there's a little bit of fucky bullshit right there, but there. A lot less fucky bullshit. Right? Looks better. Now, where else does wire go? I mean, other than a lot of places. I need 813 of it to go to the stators. Which isn't bad. That's not bad. You know why that's not bad? Because the stators are right freaking there. You're lost. Meh. What else to do? Crap. Crap. Remember the whole I don't have room to get this shit out of here thing? Should have given myself more room between the freaking things like I did over here. Not you. Are you guys wire? You are wire. Cool. Still have no freaking clue how I'm getting this shit out of there. Down? I don't know how the fuck I'm getting it down. Ain't going down, ain't going up. I have an idea. It's a fucking bad idea. But it will work. It's not right there. Is it going to be pretty? Oh, God, no. Is it going to work? I don't know. We're going to find out. Yes, it will. Good God. There is not a freaking millimeter of space there. mean, I've done some pretty impressive riggings. You can put whatever word in front of that you want, but that one's up there. I mean, that one is definitely up there. Okay. So 50 wire goes to the sand fluctuator. 10 wire goes to storage, so that's 60. And 20 wire goes to making cable. Hey, I could mean jury rig. Or jerry rig. You only think you know what I mean. You only know what I let you know. I will say, I was raised in the South, so there is a very, very common term used in the South, and it's not meant to be offensive. I cannot say it on stream because it has become offensive. It's not meant to be offensive, it's just a term. I think I thought what you thought at the same time. I don't know for sure though. Let's put it this way: if I said the term that my brain naturally defaults to, I would very quickly get kicked and canceled and demonetized. But like I said, it's not said in a derogatory way. It's a term. And I'm of the opinion that the only way you ever allow a word to not have power over you is to either everyone stop saying it or just say the damn thing. Like I said, I grew up in the South. That's my defense. Well, I'm gonna get enough trouble just for freaking explaining it as much as I did. Yeah, but unfortunately, you know as well as I do, it's not the, it's the people that want to get offended for everyone else that is the problem. See, I left a lot of room back. Actually, I guess I didn't leave that much room back here. I thought I left more room than I did. Alright, so now I gotta try to figure out where the hell that stuff is. I have no idea where those 4 holes are. Okay, so there's one. Where's the rigged one? Okay, it's way back there. So those two need to get together and make little babies. I gotta do certain things in order to make that a reality. As long as you appreciate the humor. Of course, I'm sure there's gonna be somebody who doesn't. Because there's always somebody who doesn't. I need to make sure this lines up. Right there. Right, ding dong there. Oh, my streaming career was nice while it lasted. Calling it a career is a joke. You drop your connectors and all you get is some tape and wire strippers. I had an electrician job in the Navy, mainly just rewiring the lights, and let me tell you, yep. My son is on a ship right now. I know you've not been around for a whole long time, so a lot of the personal lore that is Idgits is still unknown to you. My oldest son is a Marine, stationed out of Miramar. Wasp. I won't reveal what ship he's on, but I can at least say that he's on a Wasp. So, little mini aircraft carrier, but he's an aviation mechanic, so it makes sense. He works on the Ospreys. And you got your 2 new shot glasses. Is there supposed to be steel beams on that wire belt? The hell? How the hell did you get on there? Shit. Alright, I gotta figure that one out. Yoink! Ow. Thank you. No, there was not supposed to be steel beams on that wire belt. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Well, I guess you being in the Navy kind of explains you being able to get the humor. How the hell am I going to fix that short of... I'm looking if it's the lower one, so... Like I said before, you start getting too funky with the belts and stuff, and you start running into shit like this. What did you do? Get you a couple shot glasses from Hawaii? I might be tired and being. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream. I just want to get this going because it is 8 o'clock here. So yeah, UK 5 hours ahead. At least now I know where Fairzy is. Another Brit. Or I guess UK does not instinctively mean Brit. Yeah. And Drac is going to bed as well. Just unlocked a recipe that's going to run 75 solid biofuel reactors out of 1 pure algae node. So basically 7,000 megawatts up from the 1800. Well, nice. Because I guess UK could be Welsh, could be. Oh, what happened? Yeah, the drawback is I'm going to have to clear these a few times like this. The problem with sinking the line is, actually, I have a slightly better idea. I don't have anywhere to put a sink. In case you have forgotten, this, you're running fine. You're running fine, you're running fine, you're running fine. Alright, so we've cleared the shite. We just come down here. We just... Come on. Go. One thing I could do, instead of sinking line, there's an alternate. You bend the line. Does the same thing. And then you inspect the line. Looks like I'm probably golden. The only problem with the sink is it's so fucking big. That's what she said. Not to me, but... Okay. Now I just go over here and I shove those all in there. And I just, yep, good enough. Okay, so tomorrow I will finish this damn thing. This factory will be fully operational. It will be a fully operational battle station tomorrow. Where there will be a fully balanced in battle station, that one's up. That's a joke. Yeah, I still gotta run a quick wire over to these bastards. But the wire is flowing. We're making stators. The best thing about making stators? They come down here and they make motors. It's already set up for it. Right? Oh, why the fuck are you a smart splitter? They're all smart splitters. How the hell did they have rotors in them if they were smart splitters? I mean, I got a fair freaking amount done today. Are you actually going to go in the hole? The hell are you going down? Where the fuck are you going down there? The hell do these go? Good God, how? We're going on an adventure. Oh, good God, that's a little confusing. Oh. Okay. Just tidy that up. Okay. It is like 10 after 8, so unfortunately it is time for the end of the Idget Show. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. New here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and somehow made it through the last 7 hours of me trying to get this goddamn factory built, smack that subscribe button. You owe it to yourself to smack that subscribe button, because I will finish this damn thing tomorrow. Or die trying. Or try dying. One of the two. Until tomorrow, I've been Ninja. Obviously. Why do I do this shit to myself?